Hello, everybody. Welcome on to the stream today. Hope y'all are doing well and are just surviving and thriving out there. Hope you're staying warm in all this cold weather. And if it's not cold weather where you're at, I hope you're just staying safe. Anyway, we are. This might take a second because apparently Nightingale had an update. But we are doing a little bit of a double feature today. We're going to be playing a little bit of Nightingale. And then, a little bit later, we're going to move back to Deus Ex. We're going to continue where we left off with Deus Ex. Just kind of, working towards, like, getting stuff done, I think. I don't know, my brain is just toasted today. Like, fried. Fried, I say, fried. But we're going to get into it. We are going to get into it once this thing actually reserves space and updates. But what we can do while we wait is we are... There was a lovely little leak earlier, apparently, of the canceled Powerpuff Girls live action thing. So I want to kind of take a look at that with everybody. One thing we're going to start off with wallet updates. Can I do a picture? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice. And let's just make this full screen. Yeah, have yourself a good lurk there, Lutra. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a nice little chill time in your lurk zone. Stretch the screen. There we go. Alright, we're going to take a look at this wallet updates. So apparently it's taking a hot minute, so... Yeah, I'm going to have to pause this for a second. Because, like... This is, like... This feels like one of those type of, like... terrible fan fictions. Like, to me. It's like, the more I'm like... It's like nothing against the actresses or anything. Yeah, it's just how it's written. It's just how it's written. It feels like a... It feels like a terrible, It feels kind of like a terrible, like, like a terrible fan fiction. And it really doesn't look that great either. So... hang it up and start a book club. Ugh. but yeah, this I can see why it was canceled. Let me be fair. Like the whole thing, like I'll be fair. Like I let's finish it up, and then I'll kind of give my that what? Oh, come on, Nightingale update. All right. That's all I need to watch. That's all I need to watch of that. Oh, that's kind of that. Oh, that's cringe. It's like not even in a good way cringe. Like like it's definitely one of those movies, or would have been one of those shows that would probably have ran about maybe a season. Like, it's definitely, it really is one of those that I really look at like, uh. Just all I can say is, And it's like, uh, it's kind of in one of those positions where I'm thinking of, not the, well, actually, yeah, the Flash would be a good one here. Like, I could see it starting off as something maybe like, how the first Flash show, live action show, started off. and how that kind of got gradually better, but never. I don't know, man. I didn't have never seen it all the way through. Okay, I'll just say this is cringe. This is definitely cringe. And the fact of the matter, they're not really like they didn't. They're not really using any of like the villains from like the show itself. And they took Mojo Jojo, their main villain, and split it up into a father-son duo. And they really didn't like be subtle about the whole oh no, they killed the Mojo. And now the yeah, it's uh yeah, we dodged the bullet on this one. I'm sorry. It's just like I can't really I could see it. I could see it maybe have some good points. But overall, nah. Glad we missed this one. Come on. Update. Yeah, this was my fault, guys. I didn't realize Nightingale had an update, so. So we're kind of just stuck here in limbo for right now. Apparently, it was an update back on February 20th. At least in terms of the dev bytes. Okay, this is going to take a lot longer than what I thought. Well, I have made a critical error. So maybe while that patch is in the background, we'll do some Deus Ex instead. So let's start off with Deus Ex then. In this case, that was a folly on my part, y'all. I'm sorry. I should have updated the game earlier. Alright, so let's get back into it. So, what happened last time?
Don't worry about what the guys are saying about Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah, last time we went through and dealt with the generator problem back in...
If it wasn't for the warehouse, I'm sure you would have helped out with the firefight in front of the hotel.
I did help out with the firefight. What are you talking about? I got an assault rifle out of it.
Manderley said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
I'll wait outside the office a little bit. I gotta go down anyway to see the...
Gunther's full of it. Earlier tonight, in the statue, I bet you had at least half a dozen takedowns. At least.
Half a dozen? Yeah, I took down quite a bit. Now this is why we went through and got the key. Got the stuff beforehand. All the keys. We took that little bit of extra time to sneak around or get the key for this. Oh, yeah, I can just lock the door back. What's up, bro?
Just filling out a report on the mop-up operation.
That also means I can kind of go around and collect all the
Agent?
goodies that are lying around. Oh no, I unlocked the door. say trank darts. Nice. Nothing underneath the table. There's a basketball. Houseplant. That probably should give me a houseplant.
I'd like to know what the feds are doing down in this cell block.
Oh, don't worry, we'll figure it out. Let's see. I think we looted most of the offices there on this floor. And this is why right here I leveled up the dang hacking thing. Just so I can have the icebreaker. Okay. I don't see anything of use in here, so...
Those jerks from Washington think they own the place.
Oh yeah, multi-tool. Nice. Hack my own computer, cause I don't remember the password. That was funny, that's kind of... That's kind of the funny thing about it. Is, like... Sometimes you have to do that. Like, say you forgot your password or something. That doesn't have an anarchy. I have to pick that every time. With closets. I always have to waste a lockpick on this. I don't remember if there's anything good in here. In this case, no, there's nothing. That was a waste of a lockpick. Okay, so... Only a couple wet floor signs. Sad. It's bad that this building don't make much sense.
Gunther's full of it. Earlier tonight, in the statue, I bet you had it.
Yeah, let's check the med lab. Petri dish. Empty petri dish. I don't need to pick that. I'll raid the supply closet again. Ah, give me the med kits. Oh yeah, I need to actually install that. I'm probably decreasing in my lethality. I know later, if I recall right, later if I take somebody down non-lethally, they come back and bite me in the ass. I mean that literally, but they actually do come back and actually cause me problems. I'll come back and pick those up. I just need to,
You might talk to my friend. He's a little down.
after I install... That'll help out dramatically.
Looks pretty bad down here.
Keeps getting worse, too. It must be raining bullets out there.
The NSF aren't kidding around. How you holding up?
Fine. I lost one of the privates because a refrigeration unit went down. That's always hard.
You've got a lot on your hands. Don't beat yourself up over faulty equipment.
By the way, we aren't in such shambles that we can't spare a few medkits. Check the storage closet.
I took a few hits tonight. The doc had to operate.
Well, get well soon, soldier.
Yes, sir. I will.
We can't go in there, 'cause that's a later thing. Just gonna hack your computer there, Jamie. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing good there. Medkits are always nice to have in this. My cardboard boxes, JC. Why you do this? Ah. That was needed. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, we don't want to set off the alarm. Let's see. Let's see. Seven 37837. Okay. We'll try to recharge my bioenergy. I might look up the code for this one. Oh, it's like, I can't even look it up. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's 2001. Okay. Alright then. This is the only one that I wanted the code for, because you don't get the code. Like, you don't get the code for this one until much, like, later. Like, I have no clue where to even find that code. It says his office. That's the server room code. But the problem is like, all you have is the keypad. If you know what it is, you know what it is. What's it say? SRC 6? Yeah, see? This data key was found in the 5th mission in one of the drawers in the nanotech lab. However, most of the login information described in this data cube also works on the computers in the previous missions. So it looks like it's on his computer. Which, okay, I get it. Okay. So, back to it. Ah. Okay. Anyway. I'll put away the crowbar. That was the one code I wanted to look up, because I really hated that door.
I better make my rounds.
I really never find that. Alright, so what we're going to do with this is we are going to step out. We're going to kind of wait outside Manderley's office here.
I was here first. Mr. Manderley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry, you passed every test. You will be a most effective weapon for the Coalition.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need him. More on the way.
He knows nothing.
I think he does. You should never have sent him to Hong Kong.
Let's be sensible. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand. He was your pet project, but it's out of my hands. Now that the shipment's been lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners.
In which we're going to follow him.
Mr. Manderley can see you now.
Oh, he'll see me eventually. I'm going to go down there and
It's a living.
go down there and wait for him.
They told us to hang tight. Objectives remain, apparently.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
Don't worry about that. Oh, actually, I need to be in the inside. I don't actually remember. I'll wait out here. We'll just kind of do this. Because I don't remember, if we go in there, there's like a little thing you can actually do. There he is.
I have one question.
They already asked. I don't know.
One must admire a man who can keep a secret because he has value. What you know more than others makes money and gives you a measure of power.
You Walton Simons, you think I could be bribed?
Margaret Forsyth under NSF protection in Queens. Your son Richard attending Bronx Science. You see, I have a few relevant facts myself. Care to make a trade?
You wouldn't dare.
I'll give you 2 seconds to decide. Get out of here, Denton. This is none of your business. Time's up. Where is the NSF taking the ambrosia?
They asked me already. I don't know.
Need I remind you that in the case of a national emergency, FEMA has a list of 6 million Americans who will be transported to detention centers? Your tabloids call it RX-84.
Yeah, including the President, Congress, and the Supreme Court.
In my position, I find it very easy to add names to that list.
Go to hell.
Yeah, I was watching at this point.
The United States government has had emergency powers since World War II. We've never left a state of war.
Speak for yourself. The federal government is just responding to a threat.
The government should be about more than self-perpetuation.
You will confess, by the way. I don't like to dirty my hands with that sort of thing, but you will confess.
I'm glad to say I'm watching.
Certain intellectual properties, aside from the quantities of vaccine, concern me deeply. Has the NSF made any attempt at reverse engineering?
Leave me alone.
If you wanted to save people, you could have unloaded the whole shipment in Manhattan. Why the airlift?
You said it yourself. Secrets are power.
This is a very terrible interrogation.
We have less civilized ways of making you talk. I am a patient man.
Ask me if I care.
But not that patient. You saw nothing, didn't report to Manderley.
Okay.
I won't say anything, but I think you should go.
I saw nothing.
I cannot wait forever.
Hello, JC. Come in. Clerical task first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and warehouse objectives, 500 each. You get the full 1,000 plus 200 for how you handle the hostage situation in the Battery Park subway station. Good work across the board.
Thank you, sir. Who was that you were meeting with?
Politics, bureaucracy, mismanagement. JC, I've got some bad news. The mission failed.
I would have taken out that Jojo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. He slipped out before you even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
I'm just going to say it straight, JC. Your brother screwed up. We got nothing, and he's taking the heat this time. The Coalition is letting him go.
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I think he was trying to avoid casualties. In Hell's Kitchen, instead of clips for the troops, he was issuing tear gas.
Whatever the case, now it's your turn. We've got one more chance to retake that shipment.
Has it been located?
Get any equipment you need from Carter, then take the chopper back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on a plane, but we don't know which airfield.
Where should I start?
If I were the NSF, I'd be moving it through the subways, the abandoned parts of the infrastructure.
I'll check out the subways.
I have been waiting for 20 minutes.
Sorry, Anna. What is it?
I would like to be reassigned to Agent Herman.
Why? Is Agent Denton?
Our tactics are incompatible.
In other words, she didn't kill everything in sight.
She could have made a more thorough search for NSF targets, yes.
Our pilot Jock is waiting for you at the helipad.
Why do you have a candy bar in the bathroom, man? Ooh, I got your office key. That'll be helpful later.
Let's not be hasty. She will improve.
That's what you said about her brother.
Let me say this once. That's a sore spot, and you know it.
You should have listened to me.
Aha. End of meeting. You have your orders. Let me get back to work.
Nevertheless, I will submit my concerns in writing to Walton Simons, as I did regarding Paul. Good luck, JC. Good luck, JC.
Okay. I'm technically not going anywhere yet, so... I kind of wish I... Oh, well... Yeah. You know, you figure with the muscle you'd be able to, like, bust things a little bit easier. I do not need the binoculars. Binoculars are a waste of inventory space. In my opinion. Granted, they can help you plan out your approach a bit better, but...
They've got some kind of specialist from Washington downstairs. Somebody to interrogate the prisoners.
Agent Denton, marvelous. In addition to an accuracy weapon modification, I've got a couple of multi-tools.
Mr. Carter, can I ask you a question?
Certainly.
I'm getting the impression that UNACO is focused more on military operations than law enforcement.
The focus has shifted lately, I agree.
The only way Anna would have been satisfied was if I executed every terrorist in Castle Clinton. The standing order seems to be shoot to kill.
Direct intervention is always part of the game. In my day, we were just more civilized about it.
Civilized. That's the word. I guess I was expecting a little more class from the world's anti-terrorist organization.
We just have to strike a balance. Why don't I throw in an extra clip with those multi-tools? I trust you will be able to judge when one or the other is appropriate for achieving mission objectives.
I can't carry anything else right now.
I can't carry anything else right now because yes, my inventory is absolutely loaded. I definitely need to keep a hold of the dang lambs because the lambs are going to be useful here in a little bit. Tech goggles. I could probably go ahead and drop the flares. Realistically speaking. Hazmat suit will have its own little, uses. Realistically, probably should just go ahead and drop the... Got the sniper rifle, we got the shotgun. Got the assault rifle, which honestly is very, very terrible. Skill weapons rifle. Speaking of which, 3560. I want to upgrade that. Probably work on... Oh, that's why my rifle is so crap. I didn't even train that up. 1575. Alright, so we'll work on rifle next. Okay, that's much more tolerable.
Never mind Anna Navarra. She hates everybody.
Yep. Saber rounds. I wouldn't even take the normal pistol anyway.
I think the suits are putting the squeeze on Manderley about this one.
Those cigarettes, don't need those.
Gunther's full of it. Earlier tonight, in the statue,
kind of just looking around mainly for, he's got a weapon modification. So, I got 4 picks. So. I could blow it up. I could bash open the crowbar, but we'll just pick it. Put it on that. Yeah, I'll just leave the stack of flares there. Don't really see any use of taking them with me. Go down, collect my equipment from Carter, and then we'll step on the robot.
Ready to load up?
I can't carry anything else right now.
Mod accuracy, huh? Slap that on my little silenced pistol there.
Ready to load up?
I can't carry.
What else am I trying? Like, what else are they trying to freaking give me?
Ready to load up?
I can't carry.
Ready to load up?
I can't.
drop those real quick.
Ready to load up?
I can't carry any.
Okay, it's something I have max of that I can't carry. Okay. I don't exactly know what it is, but I'll give you a law. Don't even bother checking down
Mr.
here.
Simons wants to be alone with the prisoner.
There's a bioelectric cell. We need those. Whip out the crowbar. Yeah. Regular darts. All those are locked. They're like the infinite lock, so. You need the key. Alright. Well, let's get out of UNATCO HQ. And we'll go ahead and head out to, check this one, didn't I? Yeah, there was just a basketball in here. There wasn't nothing in here.
Agent Navarro was grinding gears over how you handled Castle Clinton. Not hard to flip her switch, is it?
E. I'll take those.
Long night, huh?
Extra money is extra money in this game.
Hope this one turns out a little better.
I hope so too.
Your chopper's ready, Agent.
Get on the helicopter, Miss Eden. Simons did not appreciate
Agent?
your interference.
Simons does not appreciate your interference. I interfered on purpose, friend. I interfered on purpose. I really didn't interfere. I just watched.
Let's go.
I guess I could classify that as interference.
We're dropping you in Battery Park. We know the NSF were moving material through here at one point. Seems like a good place to start looking.
We sure appreciate the help tonight, Agent.
Back in Battery Park.
I saw you earlier. They sent you to the subway station. You don't look augmented.
Okay.
Oh, thank you again. My hands get so cold.
Yeah, like I said, I won't get kicked out when whoever it is gets mad. I live underground.
All the same.
I can think of safer places to camp after all the fighting tonight.
Cops said I could be here. Besides, I ain't camping.
I'm with the mole people.
Why the name Mole People?
They call us that because we live underground. Like they're some kind of superior beings or something because they got more money than we do.
Maybe you should join your people. Anywhere underground would be safer than Battery Park.
The moles need someone topside. Besides, it's been pretty quiet. I'd rather be here than have the NSF tromping around with machine guns.
The NSF are hiding out with the Mole People?
Yeah, they haven't hurt anybody. We guess it's all right.
I need to contact the NSF. Think you can tell me how to find the moles?
Sure. Just give me the password so I know they trust you.
It's a matter of national security.
Still need a password.
Think it's true, the vaccine they got? Think it'd really kill it?
And keeping out of the way, like they said.
Okay, man. Alright, you chill in there.
Nice coat, lady.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
Hey, you a cop? The terrorist got away.
Oh. Go away. Just
got the
We
plane.
lost the battle today. I admit it. Yes, Lord.
You with the NSF?
Had myself a division, mind you. Back when we were the Northwest Secessionist Forces. Years ago. They thought they had us licked. Like they think they have us licked tonight. But look at me. We're God's army. And what infernal devil can stop God's army?
Well, you take care of yourself.
Found me two 30-06 clips. Now all I need's a gun, and then it's me and Satan. Yes, Satan. One last look into the devil's red eyes.
Sounds like you served God admirably in the Northwest War. But maybe you should let a soldier from the younger generation take the clips off your hands. What do you want for him?
Huh? You mean money? You want to buy them? Well, guess I'd take about 300 for each one.
I'll take both of them for
I'll take
600.
all of them.
Praise heaven.
You got 30-06 ammo? Okay. That's worth it. Yeah. It's actually dark. We could die due to stupidity. Alright, Zelda.
Thanks again for the key.
It wasn't a favor. I was well paid.
A real patriot.
I see it like this. It all balances out. UNATCO's just as much gun freaks as the militias. If everybody's gonna shoot it out, fine, so long as neither side wins and takes over the whole country.
The goal of UNATCO is not conquest. It's the safety of ordinary people like yourself.
I know an army when I see one. Look, I'll be blunt. Got any cash? There's a secret passage behind that phone booth over there. For 500, I'll tell you where to get the code.
Sure. 500 for where I can find the code to the phone booth.
Talk to Curly in the shantytown at Battery Park. He's from the Mole People settlement. You have to give him the password Underworld.
I think I talked to the guy. He said the NSF are hiding out with the moles. Are they allies?
They both hate the feds, but that's it. The moles don't want a war. They just want to be left alone in the tunnels.
Aiding and sympathizing. Just as bad as being a terrorist yourself, in my opinion.
I doubt the NSF gave them much choice.
Okay. I can't go back over to the city. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Curly.
What about the mole
A guy sent me to talk to you. You're Curly, right?
Yeah, what do you want?
I heard you have the code to the phone booth in the subway.
You want to go down to the Brooklyn Bridge Station? That's near the Mole People Settlement. You need the Mole password.
Underworld is the password.
Why didn't you say so? The phone code's MOLE. That's 665 tree.
Thanks.
When you get to the Brooklyn Bridge Station, talk to Charlie. He'll get you into the tunnels where we live.
What about the mole settlement? You take it?
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I have to get in it because, not careful, I think it can't kill you. Whee. I love how even holding, I was gonna go back down the ladder, but holding down now makes me go up.
After the quakes, the homeless drifted down here. Junkies, runaways, grifters. There's a DSS file a mile long on this place. Some of them, the so-called mole people, have permanent living quarters in an adjacent tunnel system not on my map.
Alright, well, first things first. I'm gonna go ahead and take out this guy. Why, you ask? Why go ahead and just annihilate this guy? Guys, drug dealer. And I needed to eliminate him anyway.
Hold up.
What is it?
You on Rook's territory now. Just so you know.
You call yourselves Rooks?
That's right. Up here, it's business. You want to do business? Talk to El Rey.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Just take it easy. Be cool.
That would be cool. No issues. I just like... annihilated a drug dealer.
Hey, what's with the get up, girl?
I'm from out of town. I hear the NSF are operating around here somewhere. Know anything about it?
I guess I seen them, but that's it. You a militia type? I can hook you up with some explosives. Serious stuff, man.
How much?
Whoa, 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 whoa. We ain't talking firecrackers, understand? What I got, it comes from a guy at UNATCO. Hardcore munitions and shit.
How much?
I got a lamb. You know what that is? $750.
Pretty steep for secondhand goods.
Either that or you work for it. You into fighting? I need someone to take care of the dealer downstairs.
Already dead.
Yeah? You killed him?
Just another parasite.
Hot damn. That guy you just killed? He's been in my way for months. Now I got the whole station. You can have the lamb. Now I can afford me a Gep gun.
See, that's why I took him out. And I get skill points. That's how easy that was. At least now with a pistol, I can actually hit the broads out of a barn. Come on now. My general supplier cleared now, Rook. Wow. Now I feel a little guilty. I thought it was going to be something else. There's another one. It's got flares. Don't need flares. What about this? Fire extinguisher. Good in certain scenarios.
Hey man, you got any zyme?
I don't have any zyme.
Just a little bit? A crumb?
I said you're out of luck.
Actually, might be able to get information out of that guy if I give him some zyme. Though I don't really like, you know, feeding junkies. But in this case, I think I can get some information out of him if I do this.
Hey, hey! Hey man, you got any...
Take a vial.
Oh, cool. Thanks, man.
Now maybe you can calm down for a second and tell me how to get to the mole people hideout.
Yeah, sure. They're in the tunnels.
And?
The keypad's under the sink, in the woman's bathroom. Everybody knows that.
The code?
Got me. The mole people keep me out because they don't like zyme.
Okay. Well, we know the keypad is at least.
The doctors in that clinic, they ain't worth 5 credits.
Hi, honey.
That's a hooker. That's just a hooker.
I'm looking for the mole people.
You don't want to camp with them. Trust me, they're too political.
I don't need a place to camp.
I started the mole people. I was there first. And then they made up committees that throw people out just because they don't like the way you look.
How do I find them?
Don't bother. They're elitist. And now the NSF is down there too. It stinks down there anyway.
It stinks down there anyway, huh? Listen, I'm trying to gather information.
You have a problem?
Get out! I got a bomb!
A bomb's a bad choice for close-range combat.
Might as well use it. Rock says I owe him. He won't even give me 1 vial for it.
What kind of bomb?
I think they said it was called a lamb.
You looking to trade?
I gotta, man. I need a vial of zyme.
There.
Nurse knew I was sick. She just don't care.
Hey, thanks.
No problem, Don. Anyway. Maybe I'll help me kick the curb. Kick the curb.
Huh?
All I want's 1 right now. Just 1 vial.
I suppose I could part with a vial of zyme if you'll give me the lamb.
That's terrible.
You got some? Really?
Yeah. Let's see the lamb.
Take it. Whatever. Where's the zyme?
Make it last. I killed Homeboy out by the tracks.
Better. Much better.
Okay, yep, nope. Nope, 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 nope.
I've got the plague.
I know you do.
Angel in leather. Hell yeah.
I'm looking for the mole people.
Oh.
You're on zyme.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay. Ooh, train guards. There's a couple flares down here too. I could definitely play. I definitely could play Russian roulette with the dang with that dang vial. He ain't dead. He's just unconscious. Oh gosh, cold chill. Kurt. Blair.
I hear the NSF are using the Mole People hideout as a base.
Are you the feds? We don't need a war down here.
I work for UNATCO.
Well, the NSF come through here, but they don't bother us. If we need help with anything, it's our plumbing. We lost pressure because of the explosions on South Street.
Tough break. You tell me about the NSF, and I'll put in a word with the city about the water.
The city don't know we got water, and they don't need to know. How about you fix it, and then I'll talk?
I don't have much time.
I would open the valve myself, but there was a cave-in. The utility door's blocked. It's up at the north end of the tracks, in case you want to take a look.
Clearing a tunnel. That would require explosives.
It could be done. A lamb would do the trick. It's just that I'm not gonna be the one to talk to the rooks. They'd probably sell us one, but they don't like people going into their turf, which is the whole upper level.
Okay. Don't worry. I know what to do. I can clear that nice little, I can clear that nice little problem for you. I don't kill myself, so let's go. I'm actually gonna save it before I chuck one of these things. These things can go pretty chaotic. I'm getting away. And that right there is why we go through and do all the secondary objectives that are asked of us.
The water line should be open now.
Good. Glad to see you UNATCO boys do something for the community.
Now, can you tell me about the NSF?
NSF? Yeah, they took over our tunnels.
How do I get there?
Go to the women's restroom on the other side of the station. Look for a keypad under the sink. Combination's 5482.
Great. I'm glad I could help you out.
$25 skill points. Nice. What does that give me in terms of skill points? 865. We could boost our swimming if we wanted to. I need to work on my rifles. My rifle. But with the pistol upgraded to where it's at, yeah, I can actually do a bit of... I actually have a fighting chance. Let's see, gold notes. What was it? 5482. I can actually add in notes. That's the one advantage to this. I can actually put in notes if I need to. Which I might actually do. Okay, we'll play around with that. What was it? 5482. Me looking for items in a bathroom is dangerous. Alright.
I swear, they found us.
Shit. See nothing. You didn't see nothing. They kill somebody. Bum died due to overdose. Who knows? Late there. That is how much more that skill actually improves. It goes from absolutely useless to useful. I think it takes care of that little group. Still gotta be a little bit quiet about it. Frank dart, 10mm ammo. Got Ted over here, which I just put a cap in from a distance. It actually doesn't have anything, surprisingly. Now this leads to the bathrooms, which leads to the airfield, I believe. Oh, I got a little too close to the barrel and burned me. Yeah, another thing of tech goggles. Don't really need those. Thank you. for the lamb. I didn't even know that was in here. Nice. That replaces the lamb I used earlier. I don't think I need to worry about any more trouble this way. But other way, however, didn't see nothing, bruh. See me? Well, shit. Okay. I guess he saw me take out Ted. Oh shit. Didn't even notice you there, bruh. Take that 10mm ammo. That 10mm ammo is the most prominent ammo in this game. I will say that for a fact. If it gives you anything, if any of them gives you anything, it's usually ammo. The 10mm variety. That's soy food. We don't need soy food. I think, if I remember correctly, that's pretty much all the NSF down here in the tunnels. So, don't need to worry about them now, at least for the... Might be one more over here. Good night. Can you guys tell how many times I've played this game? I'll calm down eventually.
I think we've got an intruder.
Oops. Sorry, I'm an old person. try not to actually take any civilians out and accidentally kill them.
I surrender.
Tell me what you know about the Ambrosia shipment.
I'll cooperate. Relax. Key to the men's restroom is on the table.
Restroom? I'm looking for an airfield.
First, you gotta go through the restroom to some tunnels. The airfield's about a mile to the east.
This better not be a joke.
Hey, I'm just an accountant. I know the body armor looks threatening, but I'm part-time, like a reservist. I don't want any trouble.
There. Man, okay. In fact, they have the pepper cartridge here. All your buddies are gone too, so you don't really have any backup. So.
Looks like you've been overrun by NSF.
They move supplies through here. There's nothing we can do about it.
Anything recently?
A bunch of barrels came through about an hour ago. Woke us all up.
Where are they headed?
They went through the bathroom like they always do. Only way to get a key is from the NSF commander. Guy lives to the south. But I bet he'd die first.
Some of the terrorists actually live down here?
It's a secret room. You open the door by pushing a brick. They keep hidden behind some cardboard boxes.
We met already. He's an accountant or something. I don't think he'll give you any trouble.
Like I said, it's the only reason I don't like Deus Ex 1 is the skill points thing. Like the exploration and whatnot ones. But anyway. Alright, they're all done, dusted, and toasted. Fried to a crisp.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
It's either use a multi-tool or a lockpick. Honestly, multi-tool would be better. That takes two. Oh, fuck, I already used one. Nope. I'm here to waste resources. There are enemies down here, so I need to be a little bit cautious. They'll be puffing at me. Come on. Get over the hump. Box. Alright. Thought I also saw a dog. I saw something. low poly. As well as I can, but I don't think it was. Oops. Ah, double oops. Last save was all the way back to... Ah, man, that means I have to sneak through that entire thing again. That's my fault. For not saving. Alright. We're going to take a quick break. I have got to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back here in a few minutes. we're back. I'm actually looking up before we get started here, before we continue on here. I'm looking up a skill point thing. See if I can. Okay. Speak of the Okay. Okay, alright. That'll work. Okay. This is one time I am gonna reload. Because you go down in that little section, you get kinda bowed. Alright, it uses that. You go down that section, and then you have to use the lockpick to get out, and I'm not really willing to waste the lockpick. I'll just jump over the fire. It doesn't do that much damage.
The water line should be open now.
Good.
Now can you...
Yeah,
How do I...
Go to...
Great.
Okay. Now we head back to the women's restroom. Go in there and we'll punch the code. All 6 3. Was it? 6653. Oh wait. 5482. Dang it. Alright, that was completely wrong. I love the little touch that you can actually just use your like numpad to actually enter those. Makes it feel like an actual puncher get in.
Uh-oh.
He's down. I think he's dead.
Who are you? Buddy. This time, I should be able to save that one bum. Welcome on into me sneaking around in a tunnel. In a subway tunnel. Ooh, 9mm or 10mm ammo.
Who's there?
Hey! Okay, that takes care of everybody around here. Don't worry, good old JC Denton's just sneaking around. Like everybody, like, I won't lie, everybody always plays, like, most people that I've seen play this has played as the dude. That's why I decided to do the lady this round. And even I've done many playthroughs as the dude, so I was like, let's mix it up a bit. Good old Jesse Denton. That's what I should have named her. Leroy Jenkins! Unfortunately, Leroy has to be careful in through here.
Such devastation!
Reload. Alright, let's go mode. Now that guy over there.
Who's there? I think the law's...
It's to me. That takes care of everybody in the north side here.
Huh?
Yeah. Hey, an EMP grenade. That'll come in handy here in a bit. No, I guess that robot that shot me in the face. Okay, I gotta be careful here, because there's one guy up there. I don't know the walk pattern, so we'll just have to kind of see about where they're at. Did I get them? Did I really get them? No way I got them. There ain't no way. I did, I got him, dang. I love how he kind of like started running, but he didn't get that far. I think it's the last NSF guy. I don't think there's any more. Pop, pop, trank darts. Always good to get more ammo. He actually didn't have anything.
You with the police? They just moved a bunch of barrels through here. You still have time to catch them.
Looks like you've been overrun by NSF.
They move supplies through here. There's nothing we can do about it.
Anything recently?
A bunch of barrels came through about an hour ago. Woke us all up.
Where are they headed?
They went through the bathroom like they always do. Only way to get a key is from the NSF commander. Guy lives to the south. But I bet he'd die first.
Some of the terrorists actually live down here?
It's a secret room. You open the door by pushing a brick. They keep hidden behind some cardboard boxes.
I'll have a talk with them. You won't have to worry about the NSF for much longer.
I mean... Alright, now before we do anything silly here... I'll take that lamb. Another EMP grenade. That'll definitely help things out. Like, the tech goggles are gonna be good in terms of, you know, stealth. Which stealth is kind of key here. Took out all the NSF down here already, so with the exception of the one guy. And a lockpick. I'm always using the lockpick. Watch out, kitty. Not the kitty.
Take it easy, I'm on your side.
You from the feds? We don't need any help.
I mean, clearly you do.
I know a secret.
Yeah?
It's about the NSF commander. Know how he gets in his secret room?
I give up.
He does something with the brick behind those cardboard boxes. It's true. I saw it.
What boxes?
The south end, where the room is. Where else?
Thank you for the note, little guy.
You're the spy, huh?
Cool.
The little guys knew you were coming.
They think because they had guns we're afraid, but we're not.
Barrel. Right. I wonder why I might actually, like, whip out the gun when I gotta search people. It's because I might actually... Tomorrow's raid night. We will see. I can't do anything. At the current moment, anyway. On Final Fantasy 14, because my sub ran out. I'll have to wait until I get my taxes. On my paycheck. No, I stepped on the kitty. I'm sorry, kitty.
I surrender.
The mole people say the ambrosia came through here an hour ago.
I'll cooperate. Relax. Key to the men's restroom is on the table.
This better not be a joke.
Yes, no
Hey, I'm just an accountant.
I
know the body armor looks threatening, but I'm part-time, like a reservist. I don't want any trouble.
There, I'm slowly doing the rest of Rebirth. Finish that damn thing up, man. That's not even a stream, no videos. Just go ahead and finish it up. Because we've got to have a discussion about that. It is It is wild. Through your toilet. Yeah. Oh.
Hell, the NSF don't hurt anybody.
I'm probably, like, when I get my taxes back, I'm probably gonna pick up both Rebirth and Final Fantasy 16 for the PC. That's where we need to save. That's where we died last time. Not gonna lie, I'd like to free-play through Rebirth with a little bit of mods.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful,
Lasers
though.
that lead
The
into
terrorists probably
machine
expect
guns.
intruders.
Thoughts I'm willing to waste a lockpick versus. Okay, no, there's just a guy there. I thought there was a dog. Go to sleep, buddy. Yeah, but it's good to kind of do the side quest on the way. Other than the EXP, some of the stuff it unlocks is kind of nice. Okay. Didn't see anything. In fact, I need to put my gun away. I knew it was gonna come to this. Nope, not even that. Ow. I don't even have the money for that, man. I am definitely broke as shit right now. Otherwise I would. That's looking biohazardous. Only one way to find out. Something in that... What exactly is in that grate? Flamethrower ammo? That was close. Well, they had beer and cigarettes. Oh, dang it, I'm gonna have to waste another EMP grenade taking out that guy. I know there isn't a very easy way to get it. LOL.
I got this one. Stay cool.
Careful. These UNATCO guys got all the tricks.
Yes. Like hiding in a little dinky rubble. Like, I know you could have snuck in through here. Kinda got around it, but it's just easier to take out that bot versus actually deal with it. You're Decorated Axe E. Todd St. Mary. Okay.
You're entering a helibase terminal below a private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, that's where things get a little dicey. But this could go.
I'm gonna get this pig.
I mean... Gotta be careful, there are cameras around.
Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia. We'll be sending a team to recover it. See if you find the other 2.
Okay. Be patient.
I think we...
Now, how in the hell did he hear that? Oh, that's a shoe. Okay, well. Hacky hacky. Boop, 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 boop. Nothing there. Still got 10 magazines, so. Good night.
Stay cool. I got this one.
Love how they both clustered around that door like nobody's business.
You are not a recognized user for this device.
There's also a lamb in here, but... or a law. We're not taking the law, though. Taking that. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade. 1553. We almost got enough to upgrade this. But honestly, at the rate it's going, I think I should upgrade my swimming, though. Because, my swimming's trash, and I've almost drowned twice, so we're upgrading the swimming. I am going to actually... upgrade that one once. Okay. Throw it on my pistol, because my pistol is my baby. You already have enough of that type of ammo. Okay. A little bit better since we've actually gone through and disabled the cameras. So at least in that regard, we're going to be a little safer. Maybe that other guy that I just took. It's actually a little nice. This is the type of stuff I like. Like, it's not really complicated, but I like a little second story, like, cafe. It's cozy. Oh.
I got this one.
They saw me admiring the cafe. That way, I got door strength. Let's break it. It's easier to do it that way. I don't ever keep the knives.
Swear I heard something. Forget it. I was hearing things.
Man, realistically, no, you weren't. But I think they're below me.
Where I heard something.
Is someone there?
Nothing. I guess we're safe.
I think we...
Sorry, my dude. Like the one place you wouldn't want to die is the bathroom. You know what the oddball thing is? Like all the NSS soldiers are actually dudes. I guess something I've kind of noticed. They're all dudes.
Thought I saw someone. I got this one.
Big shit. Didn't see a thing. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. I knew there was a sniper up here, I just didn't know where. It looks like there was only the one sniper. I think he was the last. Nope, he wasn't the last guy. Perfect. Reloading. I think that was the last said dude. Like, damn it. Every time I say that, every time I'm like, that's the last guy. There's another guy. Also, sorry for the sweat. Ow. Sorry for the swearing so much, but it's one of those things. So. I think he's the last guy, though, for real. Oh, yeah. I definitely want to take him out.
Who was that? I didn't see a uniform. I got this one. Oh!
Like I said, I am never... I'm never low on 10 millimeter ammo. I can't got there, LOL. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Hold up a sec, hold up. Yeah, that might actually be easier. I don't know if we can destroy that chopper or not. Eh, we'll see. Alright, alright. Yeah, well, next stop airfield. I've pretty much taken care of everything I needed to here, so. Now, that's where things get dicey. On a multitude of levels.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain, based on what you've discovered, that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Wow, that literally worked. Gap gun! Alright, that means now we're gonna have to chuck some stuff. Four by 2. Oh, I still have... Okay. The baton, since we're not doing non-lethal anymore, that can go. If this had a assault, we could probably... Let's chuck the shotgun instead. Trying to think. Keeping those. But even the sniper rifles are plentiful. Get guns are rare. Get guns are very rare. Get gun! I gotta be careful with this thing. I'd be really careful with this. The WP rockets, I think they're for taking stuff out, but at least that'll give me another option of taking out those robots. Anything kind of heavy. Like, I threw my crowbar. No, that's a different crowbar. Ah shit, robot. you go, screw off, bot. Well, it appears it was a draw. But yeah, that's always safe to hear, though, because I knew it was going to get rough here.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain, based on what you've discovered, that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
What we're going to do instead is we're taking the alternate route. Oh, I didn't search that guy. Now, the alternate route will lead us out into the water. There we go. This way is honestly safer. Oh, great.
Who's there? I think the law's on us. I swear I heard something. Quiet. I think we can bash it out.
Great. That should make sure you and I won't miss any shots. I've notified the recovery team. One barrel left. We think this one may actually be on Lebedev's jet.
Yeah, honestly, this is a much better approach. Yeah, I don't need that ammo. Those are TNT, we don't hit those. Alright. So...
I saw somebody. Maybe
maybe the homeless guy.
they found us. Who's there? Pig.
Screw it, just start shooting and run.
Who was that? I didn't see a uniform. Pig. They found us. I got this one. They found us.
Well, that went all the crap and back. For all that, there's somebody still kicking.
I got this one.
I got lucky on that one. I'll check something. To the left of the dartboard. Oh, I see it. We got 6 ammo. Weapon modification scope or something. But I think what we're going to do... Actually, hold up. I'm gonna drop the crowbar for a minute. Pretty sure I'm gonna slap the scope on the... There we go. Slap out the mini crossbow. $59.14 is the hanger code. And this is where we'll waste a grenade. Why waste a grenade, you say? Better than wasting all the picks. It'll open all of them up to one swift motion. And I can get one back.
Relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down. That's right. I'm working for the NSF. I'll meet you at the 747.
Okay. I almost instinctively shot
Hold
first.
fire. Excellent work. I underestimated your abilities.
You work for the NSF?
Listen to what I've got to say. We don't have much time.
You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes.
The Grey Death is a man-made virus. Everyone up to the President is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia.
You believe that?
We have proof. We need to get the ambrosia to Hong Kong. Heard of Tracer Tong? He can help us synthesize it ourselves.
You'd better step away from the jet. Your boss is my next objective.
Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you.
Okay. Alright. Yep. I'm just gonna drop the prepper spray gun, because non-lethal is definitely gone out the window. Why the hell do I have a regular pistol? Scramble grenade, that's always good to have. Now, this is the part I said was going to be a little bit of a tricky matter. Because this is what I saved the bombs for. However, I could easily kill myself too. By like accidentally... By like accidentally setting them off, so... How do you get up here, though? Do I have to, like, get on the plane and jump on top of that?
Easy. We don't want any trouble.
Listen, I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm trying to figure out how to get to that. Second question is it even worth getting to that? Ah, there's ladders.
Hope you decide to join up.
whip out the pistol. That's rockets, that ain't worth getting. That looks like a med kit. That ain't worth... Technically, that ain't worth getting either, to be honest.
I guess this beats starving back home.
Heal my legs. My legs.
Hey, you the lady the Feds sent? I have something for you.
How do you know anything about the Feds?
Oh, Lebedev, all his people right now, they're running around like ants thinking it's gonna be a raid. Rich bastard probably has some kind of drug deal about to happen. Anyway, fetch this stuff from a guy's locker. I'm selling a recoil weapon mod for 400. I also have some shotgun shells I'll give you for 300.
Here's 400 for the recoil weapon mod.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, now you better get out of here, buddy.
Hurry up. The UNATCO security squad won't be far behind.
There's a way to lower that, but I don't think I can do it right now. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and put this recoil weapon mod on my assault rifle. And now the tricky part. So, what's about to happen is going to be very dangerous.
That's the last one. Good work.
How does one get the augmentation canister? I think there's a security thing around here someplace, so it lets me deactivate that barrier. I think it's upstairs. I need this now, okay? So they want us to wipe out this guy. On the door. Oh, there's a pad right there. Dark. Nice. What's this one got? EMP shield and ballistic protection. Realistically, ballistic protection. Ballistic protection for sure. that was... Alright. So, one more save. I'm gonna go ahead and overwrite the first one I just did. Alright. Now, after I come in here and I set this up for him, I have to arm this door to explode. Like, big time. This is why we got so many lambs. I think it takes about 6 of them. I'll definitely make sure I also gotta make sure I'm over here.
I surrender.
What?
Easy now, Agent. UNATCO has a policy against killing unarmed prisoners. We have much to learn from each other.
We're assuming control of the airfield. The vaccine will be returned to the international authorities.
Don't you want to hear why your brother came over to our side?
He makes his own decisions.
You know he wouldn't betray UNATCO without a reason.
Anyway.
I guess Paul must have convinced you.
All right. We're alone. If you have proof of a conspiracy, let's hear it.
The question you've got to ask, I'm surprised you haven't, is the obvious one. Who am I? Who made me, and for what purpose?
UNATCO has briefed me on my augmentations. Get to the point.
Your parents were murdered precisely because they could have told you the correct answer to that question.
That's a pretty big claim.
You didn't have parents. The ones you knew were employees. You were made by a cabal of technophiles so crazed for power that they would control not only governments and people, but the chemistry of our bodies as well.
Your proof?
You're the proof. You and Paul. When you get back to UNATCO, pay attention. Something's not right. You're really working for a group of conspirators called Majestic 12.
You expect me to believe that there's a group of people powerful enough to control the United Nations?
The UN and UNATCO are just a couple of their tools.
Yeah, 200 credits. He's a rich billionaire, 25 bucks.
UNATCO has already occupied the airfield. Just go through the motions and report back to Liberty Island. I can't do anything for you here.
Well. Do.
Jesus, JC, that was Agent Navarre. I can't say I like the way she operated, but oh my god. Manderley will have you shot. We have to erase the log files. I'll protect you this time. You better have a good explanation.
Yeah, man, I wanted more skill points. No. Yeah.
All clear, sir. We've disabled the security grid.
Good, good.
Agent Herman is on his way.
Yes, ma'am?
Maybe later.
This area is secure.
Cool story, bro.
Mandoli has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of the airport.
Standard procedure, it appears. I'm sure we can count on you.
I want to be the one to execute Lebedev.
Yeah, well, there was shooting on the 747. I didn't see what happened. Maybe Anna beat you to it.
I will investigate. She might need backup.
Hey, about my brother.
A shame that we have to track down and kill one of our most advanced agents. At least we have one of you left.
Don't you think we should give Paul a chance to explain himself? He's been with UNATCO for years.
Only one thing can happen when you break your oath to the Coalition.
Alright, now what we can do. Put that down there. I'll drop that. I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye to the shotgun. Baton can go. I'm gonna be using that. I can go there. And I'll get rid of the sniper rifle. I would honestly rather have the GEP gun versus the sniper rifle. Because in the long run, that's going to be much more useful. I can use my pistol to kind of deal with anything that's medium range anyway. I don't think I have the nano key for that. I think there is a key for this. Yeah, I got the key for it, but I didn't need to pick it. I guess I got another weapon mod. Yeah, now that they've got in here and they've disabled all the security, I can kind of go around and just loot what I need to loot. That GEP gun takes up a lot of space. Wish it didn't take up a lot of space, but it takes up a lot of space. And there's also a thing around there somewhere that got stuff. 9mm ammo. More binoculars and shotgun. Okay. Yeah. Now it's time to wander around and find stuff. Yeah, we can get into these too. Which, now we've actually gone through a new... Well... Yeah, I'm kind of use these. I don't really like wasting grenades, but it's better than wasting the lockpicks. Now, one thing I've been thinking about doing is I know we're doing a lot of retro style games at the moment already. Yeah, ammo shells. But what I want to probably set up to do here in probably the near future is once we get done with like I said, Nightingale, we might actually slip in another day and actually just start do just a straight up like old retro like PlayStation game or something like that, because I've been kind of thinking about starting up maybe Gex. Gex or Jersey Devil. There's like something in between one of those two that I want to start up. It might be Jersey Devil, because it's been a long time since I played that. So I'm thinking about maybe adding that in somewhere. Locked it. Unlocked it. There's one there. Was there one on the other side? No. It's that one tower. Yeah, there's the cubby hole. That's all I was looking for. Did I go in this one? Oh, I did. There's another one. Sniper rifle. There's a few big boxes around. I'll probably have to grab one of those. Let's go with this thing. Still lockpick. Yes. I missed. This was a downside to me not actually taking the speed one. Pretty sure I could take a small barrel, small box with me. I might be able to make that jump. Maybe. Can't even climb a ladder with one of these. I in fact can, but the problem is I can't, like, make that jump with that, so. Damn it! I'm gonna kill myself just trying to get this. And screw it, it's not worth it. Get back, I'll have to freaking heal up big time. If I take another tumble like that, I'll die. So we got what we got then. We're just getting out of here.
Gunter told me about Paul.
It's true. Paul's been working for the NSF.
This is gonna shake up the coalition, JC. I don't know if you realized how important your brother was.
The coalition will recover. I'm not so worried about the coalition.
UN officials will probably get involved. You'll have to keep your head down if you're gonna come through this in one piece. Sure you're ready to head back to base?
I'm ready. Let's move out.
Get in.
Alright, there's clearly a way to get in there. I don't know.
Manderley wants you to stop by his office. Don't sweat it if he chews you out. I think you made the right decision by not killing Lebedev.
Don't worry. Manderley calmed down when he heard me.
Okay, I'll grab what we can from the supply closet. Hey, lockpick. That's worth it. Much more worth it than the crowbar. Back there. I'm still wondering how that, if it's even possible to get in there. There's gotta be some sort of trick or like a hatch on the top. but there's no realistic way to get in there, though. There actually may be a hatch up at the top. Unfortunately, I do not have the hops to see.
You'll be all right. He's mainly upset about Paul.
He's mainly upset about Paul. Agent. Now, with this, I technically actually had an option to do that anyway.
Manderley's blowing his top. You better go see him on the double.
I'll go see him.
Don't sweat the business about the 747. I heard they got Lebedev anyway. It's a question of who benefits society more.
But who decides that? You?
It's implicit.
I think Paul just had a soft spot for the plague victims.
Every human institution is like a pyramid. Those with ability are at the top. They're more important.
Maybe it's the Foundation that's important. When the Foundation's gone,
they make the decisions. They keep the machine running. Therefore, they must be protected first.
I'm not saying Paul was right.
It's basic tactics. Protect your command centers, your airstrips, your industrial zones.
It's just the rationing. Seems like the government could pay VersaLife to manufacture more. Hi, JC.
Hello, Agent Denton.
Yep. Oh no, it's locked. Oh, not. I knew there'd be something in here. I packed up Paul's office. We'll make that little stealth pistol the most powerful, the most badass stealth pistol you can find. Realistically, I'm kind of trying to figure out how this lockpick works. But the more I look at it, the more I question it. Oh yeah, I also should go to Agent Navarro's office. We'll now have her cabinet key. I can get into her cabinet. Assault rifle. She had HE ammo. Which actually is nice. Because that's the ammo I was looking for. just in case I kill myself here by some stupid reason.
You, stop right there.
That's got it.
Ha. See? That's why I saved it. Wait, he has an assault shotgun in here. He doesn't have better demolition skill. But the assault shotgun, oh, we need that. We need to take that with us now. Honestly, I'd take it over the Gap gun.
Got Lebedev anyway.
Okay, well, let's go get our butts chewed out.
I can't believe it, JC. What got into Paul?
I guess he got a better offer.
What a blow. I don't know how we'll recover. It's almost like losing a son.
I don't understand it myself, but we've got to go on. Is Manderley available?
Go right in, JC. He has a lot to discuss. Incidentally, I haven't been able to reach Jaime. If you cross paths, could you mention that Walton Simons is looking for him? I'm guessing he's in the break room.
I'll let him know.
Also, that shotgun's just... The reason why I say the combat shotgun... What do they classify this thing as? Rifle? The reason why I say the combat shotgun is it is, one, much better than the dang... Much better than the dang, pump shotgun, there we go. That's pretty much it.
You better not keep him waiting.
I'm going.
Here, take your op bonus. 1,000. No use splitting hairs this time.
I have some bad news about Agent Novara.
No shit. What the hell happened in there?
Lebedev, a surprise attack.
I find that hard to believe. You're digging your own grave if you cover up for your brother.
Yes, sir. I'm not covering up for Paul, sir.
Because he's gone, JC. I hope you'll understand this. The Coalition has shut down his augmentations and activated the kill switch.
Activated... what?
Some very important officials have become nervous. Nervous about Paul, but also about you.
I think I've proved myself. Can they really kill him by pressing a button?
Yes, and you too. So take these orders seriously. They're sending you to Hong Kong.
What about Paul? Will I get to see him again?
Please, just get your equipment and meet our pilot Jock at the helipad. You'll need to take out a man called Tracer Tong, Paul's contact in Hong Kong. Prove that they can trust you. JC?
Yes?
It's critical that they trust you.
Oh, don't worry. I'll smack myself in the door again.
I just can't get over it. How could Paul do this to us?
I mean, yeah, they got a better deal. Who knows? The contents of that ain't really worth picking. Oh, I'm really glad I found that assault shotgun, though.
Then what'd you do?
I chased him into the building.
Weren't you scared?
A little, but when I'm wearing this helmet, I've learned to set aside the instincts of a civilian and be completely professional.
They had assault guns.
Tactically, I had the advantage. It was important to act before the situation changed.
How you troopers do it, I can't imagine.
Oh, hello. I'm not sure if it was this one. There was a way you could actually swap these out, but I know it was a mod. It was a mod for the game, not really the base thing. I guess I'll just drop this. Can't do anything with it, so. Make it. Ah, lockpick. Ah, 2007. That's right, 2001.
What the hell were you thinking, JC?
Agent Navarro was out of line. I had no choice.
They'll have you killed. They won't even blink an eye.
Neither did I.
Well, watch what you say around Manderley. Let's leave it at that. I've been in contact with Gunther, by the way. No sign of your brother at the airport.
He sure caused his share of trouble. I don't know what to think anymore.
I wonder what it is he found out. Why he'd defect.
He thinks he has proof of a conspiracy.
Wild stuff, huh? I'd like to hear what he has to say. If you hear from him, or if you find out where he is, don't worry about the info link. I'll erase the archives.
Do you think he's right?
Worth hearing him out. I've never known Paul to make a mistake.
Okay, once again I gotta look up this code, because, you know. Seven 837. There's my energy. The other bot should be recharged.
Manderley was tuned in when you reached the 747. It really is all over for Paul.
Yeah, can't do much about that. Now we're back in the case. Alright, we'll go down and talk to,
Just caught a few slugs, but I had a job to do and I did.
How are you holding up?
Not so good. I don't know who to trust anymore.
No one blames you about Lebedev. You refused an order to kill in cold blood. Precisely your duty as a UNATCO peacekeeper.
Manderley certainly does.
He'll cool down. The important thing is that you obey your conscience.
Right.
Tell me what you need, and I'll load you up.
A Gep rocket.
Like the big guns, huh? Hang on to...
Hold on to that ammo.
Oh, hello. Okay. I'm gonna clean that up. Break room's on the second floor. On level 1, sorry.
What kind of thing?
Behind the eyes, a sharp burning, almost electrical.
How's your bioelectric level?
It's always at 100%. I like to stay prepared.
That's probably it right there. Free radicals. You should charge your systems only when they've been significantly drained.
I wasn't informed of that.
It's a lot like an electric razor. If you leave it plugged in all the time, the battery loses its 0 point. Just watch your levels.
Interesting. Thanks, Doctor.
Let me know how it goes.
I guess you guys found each other. You get everybody patched up?
I did my best. You're looking good.
Never felt better.
They just dropped off a few liters of the ambrosia you recovered, by the way.
Good work out there, Denton. I want you to know, we will not let your brother's activity cast its shadow on you.
Yes, sir. I'm grateful for that. I just wish we'd found out sooner.
No harm done. We have you to take his place.
Is a few liters going to be enough?
Well, no one on staff's gonna catch Grey Dead this May.
Oh, hello, ma'am. I'm Chet. Nice to finally meet you. I just wish it were under better circumstances. Hey, you're Paul's sister. Did you see this coming? I'm sorry. That was insensitive. I'll shut up now.
Okay, Chad.
Hey, whatever happens, hang in there.
Yep.
Hey, whatever happens, hang in there.
Oh, it's gonna get rough. I already know that. I already know what's coming. Alright. So, this should be... See, Gunther has something behind this. But I think you need to have a good demo. Ability to break that thing open. Which I don't.
Hell of a long shift.
So. Alright. So I'm gonna save it here. And I'm pretty sure by now Nightingale should have updated. Which it has, so we're going to switch over to that. So let's go ahead and change the game over to Nightingale again. But what we're also going to do is we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go use the restroom real fast before we start up. And I'll be right back here in a couple minutes. Alright, we're back. Getting the game up. Getting the game up. Cold chill. Let's go ahead and... I would like my mouse, please. Alright, there we go. We'll play Nightingale for a couple hours. Maybe till about 3, and then we'll probably end then. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how far we can get. So, what we were doing last... I think that's the new realm. I like this realm, but it's also a big desert. I think it's about time we probably travel back to Respite, though, and get our, Ah, they had quick travel. That's nice. So now we can just kind of like travel around. We can fast travel without having to actually be at the lodestone now. Oh, that's lovely. That is a lovely addition. It makes it a lot easier to get around too. You know, I keep forgetting I put this one out here. Oh, why did I do that? I could do that. I could just gone to the arrival. Again. Dingbat. But that is a lovely update. I also wanted to see where we're at, zone-wise. This is probably Gloriana's Tears. Yeah, okay. That's where we just were. There's our lovely abode. It appears maybe they finally got this in. Not realistically, I look worse now. Realistically, just the top though, so. Oh, that's fine. It actually works. To an extent, it works. Let's take a look at this one. Let's see what's going on here. Let's take a minute for the portal kick on, so we might as well deal with our inventory. Okay. Can you not extinguish it anymore? No, because this one's not on. Ah, okay. I see what it's doing now. It no longer uses time while it's on. Like, there's no more extinguish option. So once you got fuel in it, it's active. But the time won't go down unless you're actually processing something. Okay, alright, I get you. I get you. No more of the extinguish stuff. Which is actually kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. I like the fact you could turn it on and off, but... now it's gone, so... it's hailing outside. Well... tell you what, I do like kind of how they've changed things up. Ooh. There we go. All right. Bum 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 bum. I like the fact that the customization. Materials work off what you picked up, not really the material itself. I do wish we had a little bit more control over the color right now. What is that? That's interesting. Is it hostile? It's got a skull for the face. Were you happy with that offering? I guess so. Would you like iron blade? I don't know what you are, but you make me very nervous. Let's go back away. I'm not sure what you are. For the loss of a hammer, we lost a realm. One small hammer that my father bought for 2 bob, that he gave me as a leaving present, that I treasured and took to the realms, that came to me to Virgin's Vale, to the fort in the pass, where I was chief chippy and proud. One small hammer, that I was nailing together planks with, that odd Henry borrowed to fix his barrow, that he forgot to return when the caravan left. That meant I couldn't fix the wood together. That meant I had to tie the last planks up. That meant the main gate was weak in the middle. Curse you, old Henry. That's just regular wood. Now this wood, this is special wood. Which I can't cut down because I don't have a strong enough axe. Yippee. There's another one of those. It feels like it'd be stupid to attempt. But I might. I just might attack one of those things. Ooh, emerald. Nice. That looks like a different one than the one I found earlier. Alright, that one is hostile. Ow. Just keep throwing knives at it, it'll die! What? What the hell? What's up, Bomber? Just had a mild panic attack there just now. I ran into one of those earlier, but it was like, it was wanting an offering instead, so I was thinking it was one of those. And then it was just like, no, you die now. It's like, oh shit. Let's see. The veil between us. Telegrams tell tales of cities perishing one by one. After Paris, it was Brussels, then Milan. A horrid fog called the Pale bellows forth from the portal in Paris. We have noted the Pale, but something has shifted, changed from what it once was. Whereas before the Pale was small tendrils stretching out just beyond the portal before dissipating. It now spreads across the earth, blanketing everything in its path. Sambogan is far from Paris, but if the Pale continues as it has, it will ultimately reach us. Those who stay scrutinize our portal. Others avoid it altogether. There are talks of fleeing the city, finding safety away from the portals, if such a place were even still exist. But yeah, no, I didn't. That's all. I was just like, just started chucking knives at it. It's like, no, get away. Throw all the things, yes, pretty much. It started off with an AoE attack, so I got freaking, like, right out the gate, I just immediately got, like, hit hard. It's like... Jeez. Well, I didn't expect that today. Well, nice chill game. They finally did some updates too. So. Been pretty nice to just kind of wander around. There's something with a crown. I'm not sure what that crown means. But we'll figure it out together. It could lead to my death. But you know what? Wouldn't be the first time. Right. Still just regular wood. once we figure out what that crown thing is, that's definitely gonna make things a little bit easier. Is it something I should approach, or is it something I should avoid? It's moving around, so. Those are big ass bugs. You're up there, I can't deal with you, so. Okay, I'm approaching the crown. What does the crown mean? We will find out very shortly. Will it be my salvation or will it be my downfall? Let's see. Let's see today. What is that thing? That is totally not what I'm looking for. Well, I think I've answered my question. I'm fairly certain it's a boss. All signs point to yes. So, crown on the map is something I should not approach unless I am prepared to deal with the consequences. Unless I am prepared to deal with the consequences. But you know what? Today I am prepared to deal with the consequences. Hello, bug. Oh. Well, Strog, you are a mighty foe. Unfortunately. But you weren't. Whatever. B tries to say something profound. My brain. Oh? I've kind of been up for way too long. Hello, Puck. Hello, nowhere.
You have brought this creature its death, but wonder you how such a beast was born. The influence of the lesser fae is ne'er seen more strongly than in the mortal lives they twist. Much like yourself, these curiosities found themselves enmeshed in magical workings they could not fathom. Released from some hapless ritual or another, they returned home to find they were no longer quite kin to the rest of their kind, changed irrevocably from what was. The question you must ask when next you hunt a fabled one is this: are you putting this creature out of its misery, or destroying something singular?
That's a fair question. Let's be fair. Alright, going up. Ouch, 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 ouch. Well, that guy won't be in Rush Hour 3. Okay, there's multiple of those, alright. What is their, like, scooped up their hide, but... Magic power. 6%, okay. Alright. Oh, starting to. Let's take a look around here. Let's see what's fine. There's another keep way off that way. I'm just gonna wander off in that direction. Let's wander off in this direction. fact that I have to hunt them hunting giant bugs doesn't make anything easier. Looks like there's a little shack over this way. Oh. But. Uh-oh. Another bug. Hey, what there? We definitely may be ending soon here. All because my energy's starting to drop off and I'm gonna need some rest. Probably aim for round 2. I kind of wanted to do this a bit longer though. I don't want to just go down yet. We started off doing Deus Ex. I already know what that sound is. You stop it with the fire. Thank you. Your explosion was much appreciated. I still love the fact we can still glide with the umbrella like Mary Poppins. Chimmery, chim chimmery, chim chim true. Oop. Ugh. Dang it. Come on, we can last a little bit longer. We can last a little bit longer, guys, can't we? Appreciate the confidence. Not gonna lie, I thought that was a monster at first. Oh. 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 die. I hate those guys. And the fact that I had to fight him. The fact that I had to fight that guy. Legitimately on the like narrowest passageway I possibly could have fought him on. I actually like this place. Okay, nope, no thing there. There we go. Nothing will stop me from finding loot. Unless it's inventory space. No, we still got battle music, so there's something else still. Okay. It's just one of you guys. Sorry, a few of you guys. I better grab that essence before I take out. Can't leave that behind. Can't leave my hard-won spoils behind. Yeah, I don't have anything I want, so. Let's see. The Summer Court. Our own Prince Oberon leads the Summer Court, and thus its documentation is storied and faithful. It is a court that brings with it Liuelie. Alright. Here, I know I gotta look this up. I have no clue how to say that word. Ulai?
Liuli.
Okay, I don't know. Luli celebration, exuberance, and joy. Welcoming a Fae and man, they are known to be kind and honest, if at all times capricious. They embody their seasonal namesake well, traveling to follow an binding summer. As a nomadic people, their great palaces carried among with them. Should one arrive at the home-seeking covenant, you'll know it by their sprawling natural cathedral of silk and flowers, surrounded by the forms of those engaged in merry dance. The summer court is, all told, one of the largest and most influential, with a complex hierarchy and nobility below its monarchs. Indeed, Oberon rules along a Lady Titania, though there is no obligation for Fae to be tethered by such bonds as marriage. The Fae which follow Oberon and Titania spawn as they do from the elder, Astroth. Spoken in whispers of being a contradiction, with all the heat and sun whose gaze turns the blood to ice. While the Summer Court is his spawn, this bloodline is shared by another. Okay. That was kind of hard to read, I'm not gonna lie. We run to the desert. More bugs over there. I don't want to fight them. Just trying to figure out where I'm going. Like I spent more of this just wandering around the desert. Looking for such things that'll enjoy. Ugh. Alright. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna find somebody to read. I'm kind of just out of energy right now, so we're gonna find somebody to read. I'm gonna send you guys over to Stargirl. She's playing some Hades too. Make sure to give them a good how do you do, and we'll be back tomorrow with a little bit of a dot hack grind. So, you all take it easy.
Both. Oh my god! Hi, Cypher! Me? Welcome!